Hold on, let me check something. Make it look so easy? What's up, Air? No, not at all. That's so crazy that you say that. I say that about, so my best friend, he was here earlier. My phone keeps, the alarm keeps going off, and then I have to restart the stream. Sorry about that. But he's an artist, and he's an amazing, dope artist, like one of my favorites. And I tell him all the time, like, bro, you make this look so easy. Like, you make art look easy as hell, bro. Because he finishes a painting so fast. You know what I'm saying? He's a real, he's a great artist to watch. Right now, he's doing sports. He's doing a lot of, he's doing the NFL. He's doing the NFL helmets. And just blowing up, man. He's become a real YouTuber, getting YouTube paychecks and everything. Everything. It's pretty cool. Like, freaking stoked for him. But yeah, thank you for the compliment. I wish. And again, these are just the first few layers. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just putting down like the base layers. You know, I haven't, like, I kind of blend when I'm painting, but for the most part, you know, second to the last step is blending for me. You know, once I get all the paint laid out, everything in its right position, right place, you know, right colors, you know what I mean? Then I'll go back in and then I'll blend in any hard lines that I have that I don't want to have. Then I do highlights and lowlights at the same time. And then after that, I do highlights, lowlights, and then I'm done. Usually. So, yeah. But you know what they say about art. It's never really finished. It's just abandoned. Because left up to my own device, I would sit here and take 6 years to finish a painting, you know? And probably wouldn't even finish it by then. You know what I mean? I have to at some point just look at it and go, it's cool. This is beautiful. I'd hang it on my wall. That's my thing, is like, would I hang this on my wall? Yep, hell yeah. That's the only thing I paint, is stuff that I would hang on my wall. And then I just hope everybody else likes it. You know? Nah, I didn't go to art school. When I went, my degree is in theater. My degree is in theater. So, yeah. So there's that. I figured, you know what? We moved to California. God must be, you know, my mom and God must have an idea that I'm gonna be rich and famous. You know? I'm gonna be rich and famous, Bob. That's what I used to tell her all the time. And then I did. I got a little fame, a little fortune. Got a little bit working in radio. Just locally though. I see. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'll take a chat. Look at chat. I'm just locked in right now. 1 sec. I'm trying to get this paint before it dries. Oh, I wish we could listen to regular music. I listen, I would give my right foot for some regular music right now. Thank you, thank you. It's getting there. One stroke at a time. I need to clean my water. Bad. It's the same water from my last painting. Sound like the theme to Jurassic Park. Sorry, my big head was in the way. What's up, Rainbow? It's all right. You know what? Um, it's fine. I was working on a commission anyway, so I didn't stream the commission because it's a surprise wedding gift, I guess. And I asked the client, who happens to be a homeboy, if he didn't mind me streaming it, and he was like, I would prefer that you don't. Not that big of a deal. I was like, it's not like they're gonna come to my channel and be like, oh my god, I seen my painting. You know what I mean? But got to do what the client wants. You know, that's why I ask. So you didn't miss much. You didn't miss much at all. At all. You didn't miss much at all, young lady. Yeeks. Ozzy's gonna be fire. I can't wait to see it done. Yeah, it's gonna be one of my favorite paintings. I can already tell. Like, I can already tell. Like, when I drew it out, I was like, oh my gosh, this is gonna be a monster painting. You know what I mean? But you know, I live in San Diego. It's hard to sell art. And when you look like me and you paint what I paint, it's really hard to sell art. They come to my booth all the time. Jeremy has the same, well, I don't think Jeremy has that same problem in Atlanta, but, you know, he's been, you know, part of the, you guys did this art? You guys painted this? For real. And they go, oh, okay. They go, oh, okay, all right, oh, sure, okay. And then they walk away. They don't think that we painted it. They think that, like, we're selling other people's art and shit. It's crazy. But when we booth together, it's insane. We have so much art. And then Jeremy be showing up. Jeremy be showing up with all of his art. Hear me? All of his art. I'd be like, damn, Jay. Jay brought everything. Everything? Everything. Got a lot going on. I miss my sassy myself. Yeah, he really does. Ask him. Hey, next stream, I'll say something on next stream. I'll be like, bro, do you be coming? when you come to San Diego, do you bring all your art? He'll be like, yeah. But you know what's, man, this year, he didn't think it would sell. He didn't bring any of the helmets. He didn't bring any of the helmets. You hear me? None. I was like, no way. He had like, he just had a couple prints in a book and he sold all of them right away. But I think what he was doing, he was pretty smart about it. He was redirecting everybody to his website. So I think he got some sales off of it, but Yeah, man. He didn't bring the helmets. He didn't think they'd sell at TwitchCon. And I think he sold almost every one. This looks so weird when you're painting it, but I know that it will look right when it's done. But for right now, me painting this, it looks so weird to my face. Right? Yeah, it's gonna be sick. It'll be sick. I'm so far so good. You know, usually in the beginning of a painting, it looks really Frankenstein, and you know, it looks odd. You know, I get that. But this one so far is coming along pretty good. Hey man, living downtown, you hear the weirdest things outside your door. Like, I just be hearing the weirdest stuff. But I take great pleasure in the fact that we got armed security across the street. I don't know, I mean, sometimes I think like the city drives my art, you know what I mean? And living downtown, it drives my art sometimes. But then I think about like, would I be able to create what I create the way I created if I lived like out in the woods somewhere, you know, the suburbs or something, you know, where people won't bother me and homeless people aren't fucking knocking on my door for no reason. I don't know where I picked my studio to be. Just give me 1 second. I'm kind of locked in. Where I picked my studio to be, building that I want to buy. It's really, really quiet over there. It's hella quiet. It's in the neighborhood, so it's extra quiet. For a few reasons, go ahead. Spit the freedom. I've been mass trolling J-Dub's stage channel lately too. I've been meaning to apologize to him. I've been mad trolling his channel. It's funny to me. We might get sick of it at some point. Well, you know, we gotta find the money first, sis. You know what I'm saying? It's been on the radar for quite some time. But it's sitting empty, so as long as it's sitting empty, I got a chance. You know what I mean? Who knows? Might sell a painting for $500,000. Never know. Oh, you're the best. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, man. You know, positive steps forward, you know, and all that. But yeah, thanks for saying that, sis. You're the best. No wonder J-Dub loves you. He always has, like, a great team of good people around him. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, like, my mod squad was amazing. Like, my mods were just, they were just great human beings. Hooked me up, especially in the beginning. Oh man, when I first started streaming, I was so clueless, and my mods like hooked me up with overlays and all kinds of stuff. Like, it was pretty dope. But yeah, J Dub got like the most dopest mod in the game. Her name was Allie. Oh my gosh. She was, you talk about, I called her the manager because she literally managed his stream and like just was always there. And then she started streaming, which was cool for a minute. But you know, it's hard to stream, you know, when you wanna stream and share your work with everybody, and you know, you wanna, you know, build a community and stuff like that, and then when you're streaming and nobody comes, it's tough. You know, it's hard. And I tell people, you gotta get past that. You just gotta continue to grind and work it out, and you know, sooner or later people will start coming, you know, and you know, but streaming's not for everybody. You know, I don't necessarily think streaming's for everybody, but you know, this society will tell you differently. But I think you kind of got to have a little bit of personality. I don't know, maybe not, or at least you got to be good at what you do, you know. I guess I could be mute, and it'd probably help my stream if I shut up if I would shut up more. I'd probably have way more viewers if I would just shut my trap. That's pretty funny. Ah, you're the best, Rainbow. Saves. I like that. I like that. Yeah, J Dub was here earlier. He was here earlier, and then my alarm went off on my phone, and it for some reason it mutes my stream, and I don't know how to unmute it, so I have to restart my stream over. And when I did that, he dipped out. Okay, I'm lying. I blend a little bit. I blend a little bit when I'm putting down the first layer. I just want all the colors in the right. I want it to look like it's supposed to look. You know what I mean? With blue. Azul. Just need a drop. Drop. Where's Claudia? She's streaming. She used to stream back in the day. And she's back to doing it now. No. You know, like right now, and this is what I told Claudia. Right now, I don't really necessarily need a mod. You know what I mean? I can pretty much mod, you know, for my, you know, myself for the most part, you know, right now. You know what I mean? Just because it's pretty slow, you know. So I told her, you know, don't trip. If she can't make it, she works all day and stuff like that, and then she's streaming. I have a feeling she's probably streaming right now. If we check Twitch, she's probably streaming. No, honestly, Jay took off probably. Jeremy's channel took off maybe 8 months in. 8 months. We like I gotta double check that with him, but I was there. You too. But yeah, he wasn't like real serious about YouTube at first. And when he got serious with YouTube, there was even like, yeah, he's been streaming for 10 years. Yeah. So on Twitch, we were doing good on Twitch, then it slowed down on Twitch. We decided to start doing art shows together. So we were doing art shows for a while, and then COVID came, and he went back to streaming like full time, like part time. We both kind of like didn't stream for a while. Then when we went back, he went on TikTok. He blew up on TikTok before anything. He blew up on TikTok. And then he started streaming on YouTube. It took him about 9 months before he got his first YouTube check. 9 months before he was getting like 10,000, 20,000 views and shit. Now he gets fucking 15,822 views. It's crazy. Well, so here's the thing about streaming in vertical form. I'm going back and rereading your chat. Hold on, I thought I was tripping for a second. YouTube Live is horizontal. To do vertical, you have to do like make a YouTube video. But yeah, YouTube Live, because this is really it. So this was built for a shorts format, but then they incorporated live into it, and they let content creators go live. So yeah. So I am on the TikTok though. TikTok I think is no. TikTok's horizontal too. Twitch used to be vertical. I mean, Twitch is vertical, but I don't really fuck with Twitch that much anymore. I gave it another year of my life. Told everybody we were moving to YouTube. My Twitch page, my whole page is just we've moved to YouTube. I love Twitch. I appreciate Twitch for all they did for me and stuff like that, but when it got weird, Twitch. Horizontal and vertical at the same time? Really? Really? That'd be kind of cool. All right, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna figure it out. We got a new mission. Mission 888. Figure out how to stream on YouTube vertically. Mission 888. New brushes aren't that bad. They're not that bad for $6, Jeremy. Jeremy went to the sale and got like 75 new brushes because they were all on sale for like $1, $2. Whatever, Jeremy. I got 6 for $6. How about that, Jay? I missed that sale. I was so mad. I was so pissed. I'm still kind of salty right now that I missed it. $6 make you holler. Yeah, I was a little salty. He hit me up and was like, yeah, I hit up the sale at blah, blah, blah. He called me. I hit up the sale. Man, I bought like 47 new brushes, 192 new brushes. I was like, what? He was like, yeah. But I was like, right now, I was like debating, like lately, like I was like, I've been on a shoe kick, and Vans have had some really awesome sales, right? Vans has had some really dynamic, fantastic sales, right? And so I've been on the Vans website, and it doesn't help that them sons of bitches hit me up every day, and be like, hey, here, we're having another 75% off sale. Why don't you go buy some more shoes from us? Not like you don't have enough shoes. I was showing my homegirl in the Dominican Republic. I was showing her my pad, and on FaceTime, and she goes, "Oh my God, you have so many shoes. You have so much shoes." I was like, "Yeah, I do have a lot of shoes. I know that. I know that. It's a bad habit. I have a terrible habit right now. But I have a lot of shoes because I get my shoes for like $25, $30. How do you not buy a nice pair of shoes for like $25? But Vans, yeah, they're having a sale right now that's just, it's like, you sons of bitches. I just bought 942 pairs of shoes last month, because it was the holidays. You know what I mean? And my birthday. But no, that's not enough for you, Vans. No, you want more money out of me. You sons of bitches. Sons of biscuit eaters. Looks better. Just go out to your money tree, SAVO, and harvest some dollar bills and go shopping. Say less. Why didn't you hook me up? Yeah, I know. He probably thought I was already on top of it. I'm usually the one that gets the hookup, you know what I mean? But no, this time he got the plug. And it was like, for whatever reason it worked out in December. I had a lot of extra money. You know what I mean? So it would have been nice to have, get a few new art supplies, but I needed some new blender brushes. My blender brushes were, I don't know what happened to the rest of them, but I ended up with like one. And so I had to order some new blender brushes, so I got these. They were $6.97 for a pack of 6. I think it's a good price. Shout out to Jeff Bezos and the whole Bezos family. That was dumb. Shout out to Jeff Bezos and the whole Bezos family. Yeah. Thanks for making it happen. You know what's crazy? Is I got books. I got books when I was in college from Amazon. And back then, nobody wanted to put their information on the internet. It was like, to put your credit card information on the internet was crazy. Like, what? You don't know who you're talking to. You don't know what they're going to do with that credit card after a while. You know what I'm saying? Like, they could do anything. And I was like, I don't care about this credit card. I don't give a hell. I give zero shites about this credit card. And ordered my books. And they, like, this one book that I had that was like $80, right, in the bookstore. I got it on Amazon for $14 and they delivered it to my house. It was cool. I was like, yeah. A lot of people don't know that Amazon started out as like a place to get books and stuff. But it was. It started out as just a place to buy used books. Yeah. Well, I'm old, girl. I'm old. I'm way older than Jeremy. Like, I'm not like his parents' age, but I definitely could have been Jeremy's like uncle. I gotta tell him this. Oh, I wish he was here. Uncle SAVO. Hey! Uncle SAVO. But yeah, I'm old, sis. I don't know about you, but I'm old. However, I was still able to pull a 30-year-old. I don't know. Is that creepy, though? Sorry, give me one sec. Bing, bang, bong. Not creepy at all. You don't think that I'm older than 50? I'm on the other side of 50, sis. I'm on the other side of 50. Oh, yeah! Yeah, that Johnny Cash joint. Yeah. Yes. Good looking out, sis. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the little 30-year-old, she thinks so too. She thinks I look fantastic for my age. She I still she knows how old I am. Yeah, she knows how old I am now. But when we first started chopping it up, she had no idea. She had no idea how old I was. And when I finally told her what was up, and she was just like flabbergasted. That'd be a good word. Yeah, I like that a lot. Sorry. I forgot I was doing chat. My bad. Your spring chicken. You look similar in age. I know, we act similar in age too. I love Johnny Cash too. Sometimes a painting can look better than a photo. You know what I mean? Maybe not better, but different in a good way. Yep. They have more character since there's a different medium, of course. Yeah, there's heart in it. No. There's heart in it. You know, you see that in a photograph, you see the image. In a painting, you see the heart of the artist. So I think that's where the difference is with paintings and you know, art. You know what I mean? Let me do this part real quick. I look at a painting and I see the artist's heart. You know, my old boss collected very expensive paintings. I mean, photographs. Very, very, very expensive photographs, right? And he had a museum in the back of the radio station of all these photographs, right? And they were like mostly landscape, you know, joints, a lot of naked chicks. But he spent a fortune on them, right? A fortune on them. And I just, after I'd get off or whatever, because you'd have to go back through the gallery to go out the back door to get to your car. And I just remembered looking at all of them and just like, I could appreciate the beauty in them, you know? I could definitely appreciate the beauty in them, but there wasn't real feeling behind it. You know what I mean? And maybe that's just because I'm an artist, you know? Maybe it's a little different because I'm a painter. But I just I never really could dig the feeling. Yeah, the energy. Yeah. Yeah, and don't get me wrong. I mean, I'm sure that there is some photography out there that would make me, you know, bring a tear to my eye. Well, I don't know about a tear. There's no art out there that would bring a tear to my eye either. I haven't seen anything ever in a museum that makes me tear up. But, you know, there could be, you know, something out there that, you know, brings an emotion to me, you know, gives me some emotion. I don't care what my ex-girlfriend says. I'm not emotionally dead. Fuck you, Carla. That was so dumb. That was funny as hell, though. I'm sorry. Sometimes I just crack myself up. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, kids. I'm just here for the day. Just here for the day. The sit-down comedy. I love it. I love it. What kind of paints do you use? No, 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 no. But I'm sorry. What name brand? Or is there not a name brand? When J Dub started, when he first started, before he got real bougie, um, he used to use Apple Barrel. And I used to think to myself, this dude, I used to watch his streams and I'd be like, this dude is using, he had like a special concoction. He still does. He still to this day, and he doesn't share the formula of his concoction. He shares, listen, J Dub shares everything under the planet, but he has never shared his concoction for his paint, like his formula. Man, it's like a held secret, like KFC or Coca-Cola. Yeah. I've never one. He stretches his own canvas. So yeah, house paint is a great secret. If if you didn't like, I've been fucking with house paint forever, but it's a good secret for like new artists and stuff like that. Instead of having to get a gesso or whatever the hell they call it. Um, getting just a decent house paint and going with the decent house paint for your base layer, so that you can get that nice smooth surface, on the canvas. But no, I'm talking about his actual paint. His actual paint that he uses to paint with. No, that's not just straight golden fluids right out of the can. Sometimes he'll squirt but even in the bottles, whatever's in the bottles, no, he changed the formula. He adds his own little mix of things. But yeah, that's what I was asking. Yeah, like I have a ton of like Artist Loft, Master's Touch. What's the other one? Amsterdam, Liquitex. Liquitex has been my go-to forever. I know he doesn't tell that he's mixed it with other stuff. That's because he's a magician and a scientist, and he doesn't share those secrets with the world. He's like, what was Merlin? He's like Merlin. Jeremy's like a black Merlin. I can't wait. I can't wait to call him. I can't wait to get on the phone with him and tell him that I called him the Black Merlin. That's terrible. But he is. He's like a Black Merlin. Oh, I love my brother. That's my boy, man. So earlier, so I've had to restart my stream like 3 times. And I think it was the second time that I restarted my stream. There was we had a family, a new family member join us here on the block. And I was talking to her, and I was talking about how dope Jeremy is, and just, our awesome friendship, So, but yeah, I was telling her how just as an artist, how like I watched that dude, and he, cause she said, "Oh, you make art look so easy," and I was like, "What? Me? I make art look easy? Oh no, you're tripping." I know some dope artists that make art look easy. And I was talking about J Dub. And then I started telling her about Jeremy. Shit. Because I watch Jay paint, and I'm just, he's so fast with everything. He's so fast when he paints. And I'm just like, I'm always just completely taken back by how extremely fast he is at painting and creating, you know? Because on the contrary, he'll knock out a painting in 3 streams. It'll take me 8. I don't give a fuck. Elevator music sucks. Come on, YouTube, change your policy. Let us start playing good music, man. I feel like this. If the music is on YouTube, you should be able to play it. Yeah. Yeah. I agree with you too. Thanks for saying that, but I agree with you. I don't compare myself with anybody. I personally I don't care. So it's one of those things where it's like, it'd be nice to say that I care about stuff like that. About being faster and whatever. I do. But I also care about my paintings looking crispy. That's my main thing is I want my paintings to look crispy. Excuse me. Yeah, me and Jay had that conversation. We've had that conversation a lot because he's like, you're so close to your painting. Nobody's going to get that close to your painting. You don't have to be so precise. And I'm just, because he's like, it hangs up on a wall. It'll be up on a wall. People aren't going to see, like those lines. You know what I mean? But I've never been one to leave a painting like that. You know what I mean? I have to have it I want it as crispy as possible. I want the colors to pop, main focus, you know, the lighting to be good in it. I say that, but then again, I be jacking up lighting all the time in a painting. Like if 100 years from now they start reviewing my paintings, they're gonna be like, he experimented with lighting all the time. No, I didn't experiment with lighting. I just didn't do lighting good. That's the difference. The difference is I didn't really do the lighting good. I wasn't experimenting with the goddamn thing. I just suck at doing lighting. Like, I get it. I mean, I know where my light source is when I'm painting, but sometimes I just be highlighting and low lighting whenever I feel like it. You know what I mean? So funny. Right on, right on, right on. She said, ask women. Speed ain't always. Shit, say less. Say less, sis. Say less. These are things I have learned. These are things I have learned in the hard way, most of the time. Chewing puppy. If I stayed mute, yeah, I know. Um, you wanna? Thank you. Yeah, it's getting there. It is getting there. I mean, it needs a lot of work, but the colors are down. Now I just gotta fill up this area. Uh, but the colors are there, so I'm happy with that. I think I'm gonna take my dog for a WALK. You're welcome to hang out and listen to the music, but it's gonna take me 20 minutes. About 20 minutes. I'm gonna let the live run. Sounds good, sis. Yeah, I'm gonna let the live run. Alright. Alright, I will do that. I will do that. I gotta take my card off my phone. Thank you. Wanna go for a walk? Wanna go outside? You wanna go outside? Yeah. You wanna go outside? Go for a walk? Monster, come on. You wanna go potty? Come on. Yeah. Come on. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? 919. Perfect. Perfect. Right on, thank you. Were you ready to call the authorities? I'll call the authorities. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Give me a few more minutes just to settle in and get everything tightened up. Oh, your place. Your place. That's fun. For sure. Let me just settle in. Give me a second, kids. No, I'm not. It's a painting for myself. But when Ozzy died, I just was like, oh, I gotta fucking paint Ozzy. I'm doing D'Angelo after this. How I'm gonna stream D'Angelo, I have no clue. Because the canvas is 5 feet tall. So, I don't know. I mean, we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna get it in, but I don't know how. Yeah. Unfortunately, before I can get to the artist, you know, to paint them while they're, you know, living, unfortunately, there's a lot of memorial pieces that I've done. Whitney, Amy Winehouse, a lot of art that Mac Miller, Easy, of course, Biggie, of course, Pac, of course. Yeah, man. And I don't know what drew me into doing portraits. You know, I don't. One, I've always heard my whole life that uh, portraits are the hardest thing to paint. Watercolors are the hardest medium to use. But I don't know. And you can screw up a portrait easy. Like one little slip, or you know, you make the eye a little bit lower than the other eye, and then the next thing you know, you've got a whole different person. Like last night, I dropped off the commission that I did, right, to the family, and they were just overjoyed. They were just like, as soon as they seen it, they were like, oh my gosh, like this is them. That's so crazy. And I guess the young lady, I thought it was the guy. I thought the guy was my client's family member, but the lady is the family member. So I guess it's his cousin or something. So they know what she looks like. You know what I mean? I was happy that they were happy, you know? You never know when you drop off a painting to a client if you like really hit the nail on the head or not, you know what I mean? And you know, until they let you know. Ah, absolutely. If it brings tears to their eyes, it brings tears to mine. You feel me? Sorry, almost done. It was just time to prep. Alright, I think I am finished. No rush. No, I know. Yes. Hey, listen, I haven't got the... Here's the thing. If, you know what I'm saying? If you have a tattoo artist that's worth his weight, like you see an amazing portrait tattoo, you can best believe that tattoo is gonna cost you a grip. Hear me? If they know what they're doing, a small portrait, is gonna cost you close to $2,500. You feel me? If you go to a tattoo artist and they tell you that they'll do your tattoo and they'll do your portrait for $250, you're about to get jacked up. It's about to be all bad. You feel me? With the capital B. You feel me? Oh no, I know tattoo artists that are like, oh yeah, I'll do it for you for like $250. Huh? I don't want a $250 portrait on my body. Huh? Get out of here. Get out of here. Right? It's like with Jay's helmets right now. The iron is hot. He needs to raise all of his prices. All of his prices need to be raised. His prices are way too cheap. Way too cheap. Gotta strike when the iron's hot. My little dog walk was literally 20 minutes on the dot. Pretty good at this thing. Right, 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 right. I agree with you. I very much agree with you, sister. I'm over it. I want to work on something else. Alright, let me finish this. Never mind. Never mind. I want to finish this part. No, I don't. You feel me? Oh no, I definitely have ADHD. I take medication for my ADHD. I already know I got it. Listen, it ain't even no joke. Like, my ADHD is off the chain. It rears its head up in several different ways in my life. But yeah, I take medication for that shit. Like, no joke. Like, I laughed, but I shouldn't laugh because ADHD can be serious. It's pretty funny too, but it can be serious. Like, my sister calls me Otto. Because she says that I'm very much autistic. But so that we don't offend anybody, she just calls me Otto. Yeah, man, that's it right there. That's it right there. I hit that. I hit that on the head. Yeah, man. Layers and then blending. Thank you. She said it's bedtime then. I know, it is. It very much is. I feel like when I'm painting with acrylics, it must be what women feel like when wearing makeup. I don't wear makeup really, so what I imagine it's like with the layers of foundation and etc. Yeah, I get that. What's up, D Nice? My name is D Nice. Checking. My name is D Nice. Checking. My name is D Nice. Checking on you, and you don't know how I did it. How you been, D? Say what's up to Rainbow. Be nice and happy. We're over here painting Ozzy Osbourne, honey. How you been? It's good to see you. Always good to see you. Honestly, you asked me if I was doing this as a commission. I'm not. However, one of my sister's good friends, who's a multi-bazillionaire, has been sweating me about this painting, like sweating me to get this painting done. Hey, have you started Ozzy yet? Hey, have you started, been sweating me since before Christmas. Hey, did you get a chance to start Ozzy yet? No. He was like, you think you'll have it done before my birthday? I was like, when's your birthday? He was like, August. Like, not with that attitude, buddy. Not with that attitude, buckaroo. Where you been at is the question. Well, I had a commission to do, and I wanted to be here very bad. Like, so bad that every day that I wasn't able to stream, I cried. I cried and I cried. And I would be doing my painting, right? I'd be painting the commission, crying, going, fuck, I wish I was streaming right now. But no, there was no stream in sight. This commission had to be finished. And it had to be done right, and it couldn't be painted online because I opened up my mouth and I asked the client, can I stream this? And he told me, no, I prefer that you do not. I said, okay, but you know I'm an artist streamer. And he said, I don't care. Shut your trap hole and get the work done, buddy. And I said, okay. And that was the end of that story. It's very lonely being me. Salty tears. Man, I am going through this envelope color quick. Yeah, I'm glad I'm back too. I have a great time when I'm on stream. Even like it's weird when nobody shows up. I still just sit here and talk and tell stories, and I'll be like, because you never know, somebody might watch the stream after I get done streaming, on the YouTubes. So, I still talk and chop it up and tell stories and stuff. Or at least talk about what I'm doing on the, with the canvas, right? Like right now I'm filling in some blends, which I shouldn't be doing. I should just be filling in color. But I need to figure out where I'm at in the painting. Like I know where I'm at in the painting, but I don't like, I'm getting lost. I don't know if that even makes sense. To artists, you know what I'm talking about, Rainbow. D-Nice probably know what I'm talking about. But yeah, like if I like just paint dark over everything, then I kind of get lost in like where I'm supposed to be in the painting, Like I think I'm painting this finger, but I'm really painting some other finger. So I'm just coming in here and it's not really, it's still blocking color down, but it's just, blocking it so I can remember where I'm at, in the painting. Whoop, and I just put my pinky in with fresh paint. Let me see if I can pull my pinky up without getting this paint everywhere. Not bad, not bad. Yeah. That finger looks broken. It's not supposed to be this dark, I don't think. I haven't used any blender at all tonight either, so it just is what it is. The colors are there, everything is there. I think everything is cool. Yeah, right. It's this part right here. Once I lighten this up, it'll look normal. But yeah, it's this part right here. I was looking at it. I was like, why does his finger look like that? Why does it? It looked like he was doing like this. I was like, what the hell? Ozzy was also a magician. Yeah. Yeah, better. And since this is gonna be like a focal point of the painting, you know what I mean? Like his hand, it's gotta be on point. When I say crispy, it's gotta be crispy. Excuse me. Let me clear my throat. Instant difference? Yeah. Pretty good at this, Maynard. I thought so too. I had to like look. I was looking at the camera. I mean, the YouTube to like look to see what it looks like on camera. 'Cause I'm so close to it. That's so you know how you have to like get perspective and back up. That's the one thing I love about streaming is that like on your OBS or on your cam, on your monitor, you can check out your stream and it's like backing up to look at the painting. And so I had to I had to look at the stream and wait for my big head and hand to get out of the way to see how clean it came out. It looks good now. my car is like a block away, and I have like 2 parking spots in front of my house, and you're supposed to park on this side right in front of my house, like on like tonight for street sweeping. And I keep on hearing, and I had to park a block away because those spots weren't open when I got home. And I keep on hearing cars like pulling up and then pulling out of that spot. I'm like so distraught. My car is so far away. It's far enough away that if I went to go get it, by the time I got back, somebody'd be in that spot. You know what I mean? So it's just like, oh well. Oh yeah. No, you know what's really hard for me? I'm so embarrassed to even admit this. Ears. Oh my gosh. I can't stand doing ears. Ears are the worst part of the portrait. It's like it's the one thing that I mean, and they come out fine. You know what I'm saying? Like after a little bit of work, just it's not extra work or anything like that. It's just I don't like to paint ears. I don't know what it is. I'm a freaking weirdo. I don't know. But yeah, ears are tough. It's like my Achilles heel when it comes to painting portraits. Oh, I'll be like anything but I'll paint everything else and like save the ears for like last or whatever. Always. Like always. I'm do it on this painting, I guarantee you. Yes, they do. I so love talking to artists. I so love you just get it. You underdig me, and I love that. I love that. Yeah, man, that looks great on screen. That looks really good on screen. Salt and pepper. Blend it real good. Dan, 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 dan. Blend it real good. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, the colors are getting there. It's gonna need this, just this hand alone, I guarantee you is gonna be about like 20 hours. Just the hand. Just the hand alone is gonna be like 20 hours easy. Easy. I ain't even tripping. I already know. The hair is gonna take some time. The hair will take about 3 or 4 hours. If when I'm concentrating just on the hair, it'll take me about 3 or 4 hours. The face, I want to say about maybe. I say this painting's gonna be, at least for me, 35 hours, maybe 40 hours total. 35 hours. Yeah, at least. It's gonna be a few streams. Yeah, because that face is gonna take me some time. I was just looking at the reference, and that face is gonna take me some time. It's a good looking face, man. But it's got some really good colors in it. It's got some contrasting, like yellow and oranges and purples in it. Yeah, there's some like nice purples that I see purples in there. And then there's some blue in the glasses. There's some light, I mean some dark blue. So you can see the outline of his eyes beneath his glasses. It's gonna be like sick. This eye is kind of funky. It looks pretty big, but oh no, I guess not. Maybe not. And then it's gold rim glasses. His hair is gonna be blonde and, you know, golden and blonde and browns, and it's stringy everywhere. And then there's a cigarette, which isn't gonna be that hard to redo. That'll be fine. His lips are gonna be, I don't know. It's gonna be a little tough. You know what this is? This is a combination of a couple different photos. It's a combination of a couple different photos. So this hand finger one, his finger right here, this arm, that's one photo. And then the head and the body are a different photo, but I went in and asked AI to recolor it, you know, for me. And so AI recolored the whole thing for me. Oh, because it was black and white. It was a black and white photo. Yeah, so it was like a black and white photo. And then I asked AI to recolor it for me. And until I got like exactly what I wanted. And it's gonna be very dope. It's gonna be a dope painting, man. The reference photo is dope, so I'm hoping this, you know, this will be pretty dope. Shoot. How long has this been playing? Oh, thank you. Yeah, like, you know what? It's funny, man. When I went to drop off, so my client who the portrait was for, the commission that I just did, this fool, like, I don't know if you've been on my social media, Rainbow. I think you have, right? You've been on my social media, right? Hopefully my Instagram. I had a few on YouTube, but I took everything down on YouTube. Oh, just YouTube? So on my Instagram, oh, all good. On my Instagram, it's against your religion. I understand. On my YouTube, on my Instagram, can I spit it out? I do like AI videos, and I really adore monkeys. I think monkeys are the greatest in the world, and they're just awesome. Monkeys are freaking awesome. And so I do a lot of videos with. Nah, I was just kidding about your religion. I was just messing around. That's pretty funny though. But I was just messing around, I promise you. Oh, you did see my shorts. This fool done talked his mom into believing that I had a monkey. Now she's older, and I don't think she knows what AI even is. But can you believe that? I was like, homie. She goes, oh. And I've been seeing Joey been showing me all the photos and videos of you and your new monkey. What's your monkey's name? And I said, ma'am. And she said, your monkey, what is your monkey's name? And I looked at my homeboy and he was just cracking up. I said, ma'am, I don't have a monkey. That's AI. And she goes, AI? I go, yeah, it's fake. It's like the movies. She goes, oh, really, Joey? Because I kept asking Joey what the name of your monkey is, and he couldn't remember. He'll be over on Sunday, Mom. Ask him. Yeah, but he thought that was hysterical. This music sounds too good to be copyright free, right? I feel like we're at like a fancy steak dinner. Rainbow and I are having a nice fancy steak dinner, and there's a band up there. There's like a little trio up there getting it in. Oh, the one of me bungee jumping? Yeah. Oh, that's right. I'm so sorry you're a vegetarian. My bad. My bad. My bad. I so didn't mean to do that to you. Want to my bestest, closest partners in the world is a vegetarian, and I would never ever say that to her. My bad. I remember. You gotta remember, sometimes I'm slow. Blame it on my ADD. Yeah. You can hear the music? It sounds too good to be royalty free. I'm like about to turn it off. I'm scared. YouTube got me scared, man. I wasn't scared at Twitch. I didn't care. When I was on Twitch, I'd jack other people's streams. If they were good DJs, I'd jack their stream and play it on mine. That's the second car in front of my house that is pulled up and then driven away. See, this jazz, this is good jazz. Like, you know what I'm saying? Really? Right? This is good ass jazz. I don't think this shit is copyright free. It can't be. There's no way this can be copywritten free. I'm definitely getting a strike for this. I already got a strike. But it says copyright free. And normally I don't like jazz. Normally I'm like, I'm not listening to no goddamn jazz. I don't like jazz when I'm studying. I don't like jazz when I'm painting. No, there's no circumstances where I'm like, ooh, put on some jazz, baby. You feel me? Yeah, Cat Daddy, put on some jazz, man. It's time to get down in this mother. But this is kind of going hard. This is kind of going strong. This is kind of... Yeah, Cat Daddy. Slip me some skin. Yeah. Let me get my billfold out so I can pay for this drink. Give me some Cavassier. Oh yeah, Cavassier. Here's the spot. Cavassier is like an old man drink. Let me get another 7 and 7. That's another old man drink. 7 and 7. I do. He'd tell me, you know what? You never heard of the 7 and 7 before? It's Seagram 7 and 7 Up. Yeah. What would the OZZY be thinking? He'd be like, hey man. Hey man. You're a crazy guy. You'd probably think, who's this Negroid painting me? He'd be like, this dude can't be like a fan of my music. But you know what? I bet you OZZY was used to having fans from like all shapes and sizes and colors. And you know, it's a trip because, you know, honestly, I'm a hip hop head. You know, I'm a big hip hop head. Anybody that knows me will tell you that like I don't dress my age, or I think I dress my age. It's just we were cool, you know, when I was younger. And, you know, we started all this fashion trend stuff, you know what I mean? But I have to remind my kids that all the time. What? There was no such thing as urban fashion. That's what I tell them. What are you talking about, Dad? You're so old, Dad. This jazz is good, man. Yeah, all right, baby. For our next selection, from the Peanuts catalog. This one is called Snoopy in A minor. Welcome to Palm Springs. Oh! Welcome in Palm Springs. Yeah, babe. I just, you know what it was? If you don't know, Rainbow, I have wives all over the world. And that's my Palm Springs wife. I told her tonight I can't even call her my OB wife anymore. She lives in Palm Springs and she's like, that's it. I think she's there forever. I have to go up and visit her soon. But you want to talk about an incredible artist, Rainbow? That one right there, I wish she streamed. She can make anything out of yarn, and she doesn't need a pattern or anything. She just does it out of her. She'll just sit there. Yep. I asked her one time for a Rolex watch. Made it. No problem. I have like my favorite Christmas hat. She made it for me. What else did you make for me? You made a bunch of stuff for me. But yes, Rainbow meets CC, CC meets Rainbow. This jazz is way too good to be royalty free. I'm definitely getting a strike. It's all right though. We'll just deal with it when I'll fight it. Yeah. I love it. Oh, J Dub's here. What's up, Jay? Jeremy. I didn't even see you sneak in, homie. You ship tomorrow? He is, right? I didn't even know he was here. I was. You heard what I was saying about this music, bro? I was like, man, this music is too good to be royalty free, homie. Hey, bro, I'm definitely getting a strike because this music is good, man. I don't like jazz, but I'm over here grooving, bro. I feel like I'm a mobster. I feel like I'm a mobster in the mafia. I do have wives all over the world. Why did you laugh at that, bro? I can't even paint. Why are you laughing at that, bro? Why can't I have wives all over the world? You feel me? Why can't I be that dude? You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, SAVO, man, he a player for life. Got wives all over the world. Now I can't even say it without saying it without a straight face. Listen. Okay, Rainbow, thank you so much for hanging out with me all night. I appreciate you, sis. Have a wonderful evening. Say your prayers, brush your teethis. um, Cece, that's my best partner, Jeremy, right there. It's like my brother. Uh, my brother in Atlanta. That's the guy that I always talk about, Cece. That's my boy right there. CC, were you an OZZY fan? Oh, bro. I had Rainbow cracking up earlier. I was cracking up, bro. I was cracking up talking about you, bro. I said that you had caught that sale and went out and bought 75 new paintbrushes. And I was like, yeah, but I got these 6 brushes for $6 on Amazon. They're just as good. I was talking about how when you first started that I was just blown away. The fact that, homie, that you were painting with apple bottom jean pants, paint, apple barrel paint, and making like this amazing art with apple barrel paint, son. We've come a long way, Jay. Your Hobby Lobby run was on Black Friday? Yeah. Only like the last 10 years or so. Apple barrel, man. J-Dub over here making fantastical art with apple barrel paint. Apple barrel paint, yeah. Crazy, bro. How good this music is, bro? Can't afford to go to YouTube jail. Thank you, J-Dub. Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that, brethren. Brethren. Yeah, it is kind of like chill, right? All I put in YouTube was no copyright piano music. This popped up. I was like, alright, we're gonna roll with this. Let's see how it is. You know what I mean? Like, you never know. And it ended up being good. Like, really good. Because Jeremy knows, like, I don't want to do elevator music. I can't stand it. This stuff drives me crazy. You know what I mean? But this playlist isn't that bad. You know what I mean? So, listen to that. That's like real musicians. Oh yeah. Welcome to Tommy's Cantina. And that flute part that just played, all I could picture is Ron Jeremy getting down. What? YouTube vertical stream OBS. What do you wait, what? Wait, what? You know what? Yeah, Rainbow was just telling me about that, yo. it's a trip that you even, like you said something, like I just looked at chat, sorry, because I don't be paying attention to y'all enough. And, but, yeah, Rainbow said something about that earlier, and I thought we had to like stream horizontal. You feel me, bro? But I want to get on some verticals. You feel? I need some vertical in my life. OBS has a vertical plugin. Are you gonna have to rebuild all your plugins, bro? I mean, all your overlays and stuff? I'll be on the Ticker Talker tomorrow. Like, I'm for real, I could hear this music, like, being played, like in a nice restaurant. You feel me? at a high-end restaurant, right? Hold on. Let me look at chat. It's like music for like a restaurant that there's no prices on the menu. Just what the chef will be cooking for that evening. Nice steakhouse. Nice steakhouse that the Italian guys over in the corner keep looking at you. Oh, yeah. I did that before, bro. Yeah, okay, yeah. No, I want to stay on the shorts. What are you cooking, my Italian queen? Hey, you're making all that noise, buddy. Hey Jay, will you talk to your boy when I'm ready and I have some fundage and I'm ready to fly out there for like, a week or so? You talk to your boy to see if I can get a family discount on my tattoo. Are y'all cool like that? You know what I mean? I know y'all like cool like the other side of the bed, of the pillow, but are y'all cool like that you would even ask him, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. No. I've reached out to him a couple of times. He was just like, when I had Luke, I reached out to him and I couldn't find, there was no openings for me. Like, I was trying to do it when I was coming to Atlanta back then. I was trying to find like a time that, I could get in, and get my tat done, but he was always booked. And so last time I hit him up, he was like, "Hey man, just let me know when you're coming into town, and next time you're coming into town, man, I'll find some time for you." And I was like, "All right, cool." And I think that was on some family shit too. You feel me? I think that was because I'm your boy. You feel me? But I don't even know how much his tattoos are. I just assume that they're thousands of dollars. Are his tattoos thousands? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah. Good looking out. Good looking out. Yeah. No, then I know that I already know that it's gonna be a couple thousand. You know what I'm saying? Because the piece that I want, all I want is, I think I sent it to him. He never gave me a price, but I did send it to him, and then he asked me like where on my body I wanted it, and I showed him, and he was like, "Oh, okay, that'll work. That'll be great." But I want him because he pounds that color in, bro. And then all it is it's a Chevy Impala. Yeah, I was thinking to myself, that kind of looks low, but that is low. That's very low. Yeah, I get my funds up. I saved them a whole forearm, so my forearm's getting big. Shrimp fried rice. I'm making a shrimp fried rice. Hi, Bibis. What's up, Bibis? You need some attention? You need some attention? There you go, Bibbis. Come here. Oh, jump on up here, buddy. Jump on up here, buddy. Oh, you like that? Oh, that's good. I've been watching a lot of Osbourns lately. He was so funny. Who, Ozzy? Ozzy was hella funny, man. Senior citizen monster. Yeah, look at him. With his little tongue out. You see his tongue out? Oh, oh, oh. Alright, get down, buddy. People are gonna think we're gay, bro. What time is it? We got a lot done. What do you guys think so far? You think this is a wise undertaking? How you been, all caps? Wait a minute. E-Rob, you've never known that my dog's name was Monster? Yeah. Well, it is 11 o'clock. That means we've been up for 5 hours. It took us a few times to get the stream to be steady enough to stop freaking. You know what it is that I found out that it's my alarm. My alarm goes off, and for some reason it turns off the sound on my phone. So it took us a few good tries to, you know, get the stream stable enough, but that was all my bad. Had nothing to do with nothing else except for I'm just dumb, you know what I mean? But yeah, man, we're gonna get up out of here in a minute and do our thug thizzle, and I gotta make some freaking broccoli or something healthy tonight because I have a doctor's appointment in the morning. And then we'll be back on again tomorrow. So if you're just getting here, E-Rob, or you know, you haven't been able to hang out all night, that's okay. That's all right. We'll be back tomorrow, kids. We're not going nowhere. We got a nice painting. I really dig this image. This is a fantastic, dope image. And I think this is going to be one of my favorite paintings ever. Even though, like, I wasn't the biggest Ozzy fan. I was a big fan of Ozzy. Ozzy. That was the first concert I ever went to in my life was Ozzy Osbourne and Black Sabbath. This was when he was still Black Sabbath. Yeah, been kind of looking forward to doing this painting, and then I found this image, just happenstance. You know, I got my other image ready. I started sketching it out, and I couldn't stand it. I was like, this image is dumb. Like, I was like, this is dumb. I was like, it was a horizontal. And it was a horizontal photo of OZZY with bat wings and some other stuff. It was dope. I mean, I liked it when I did it, you know what I mean? But I didn't like it. And when I started sketching it out, I was like, this is dumb. Like, I was like, I didn't like this at all. So I had to start looking for some other images and stuff. So put a couple images together and bada bing, here you go. Here you are, here I am. But I'm adding a lot of color in this one too. I put color in the reference, but I'm adding even more color into it as I do it. I'm just like, nah, I want this. I want it to be a little bit more vibrant of a painting, you know? So, gotta be slick with it though. You can't just be like adding color all willy-nilly, because then you get a freaking painting that looks like a rainbow. You gotta add it where like the average viewer won't notice, you know? Welcome to Jazz 88. Tonight, we've got all your favorites right here on WBAL. We balls. Monster's down by my feet, beating up his pillow. Crow, you alright? I think he's winning. Getting on my nerve, homie. You hear me, homie? You getting on my nerve, son. Come over there and bop you up. Bop, bop, bop. Hey, Jay. And CCJ. Abstract realism. Yeah, man. Oh, E-Rob, too. Thanks, bro. Thank you, Jay. Oh, yeah. The high thing? Yeah, I just seen that. Have you guys watched Nate Jackson? Do you guys watch Nate Jackson on YouTube? If you don't, you need to. Oh, bro, look up Nate Jackson. He's a comedian. He has these specials called crowd work. Homie, he comes out, he sits on a stool, or he'll walk around, and all he does is he picks people out of the crowd and he starts cracking on them. And he be cracking, hear me, bro. He be cracking him. Hella funny. He's so funny. Listen, he be calling women bitches, and he be calling dudes wives bitches. I just be killing me. He call lesbians rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. Are you rock, paper, scissors? That's what he be asking them. Are you rock, paper, scissors? Man, we got a lot done tonight, man. A lot. I'm looking at this and I'm just like kind of like blown away how much we got done. Let me see how heavy duty his forehead is. Do I have enough paint? Yeah. No. I'm not putting more paint. Who? Nate Jackson? Man, that dude is so funny, bro. And listen, you gotta like not everything that comes out of his mouth is like the funniest thing in the world. You know, he's doing, it's improv, you know, pretty much. It's not even pretty much, it's improv what he's doing, right? But he just took like cracking on people to a whole nother level. Listen, people pay money. His comedy shows, to go to his comedy shows, to get cracked on. They pay money to go get cracked on. Crazy. Crazy. I want to go, but I know he's going to pick me out of a crowd. Well, this painting's looking good. I love it. So far, so good. Let me see. Back it up. Because it's on N-T-E and me. The Warren to the G. Yeah, that's going to be fire. Fire. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, there it is. There it is. We'll be back on tomorrow, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out, J-Dub, man. Thanks for always having my back, man. Figuring things out. Make sure that you like and subscribe to the channel. E-Rob, it's good to see you tonight, man. CC, I love you, baby. GG's, fam. GG's, fam. How do you turn that? How do you turn that? Just kidding. Night, folks. Thanks for coming.